Okay. Well, let's go ahead and share this out. Today we should be able to get through the Vox relay and see what happens after we beat that. Hello, Story. Welcome in. I'm just posting this out to Discords real quick and then we'll get started. Yeah, almost done. All right. How are you doing tonight, Story? My night's been all right. All right. I'll say I'm happy and sad about our World War Z stream we had. Oh, that's how I got there. Okay. Okay, that requires command. I gone this way before? Whoops. Okay. Okay, so I need uninitialized credentials in order to create new credentials. Got it.
Look, if the Protectorate are massacring their own soldiers, it ain't our business. Let's just get what we came for and get out of here.
Prudence dictates, eye your neighbors carefully.
Rough customers about. Commander, you're bleeding!
Whoops, I forgot you lose your life health a lot faster in this game than I remember. Okay, so. Mm-hmm.
Now what?
All right. Dismiss my guess. So, row 3. Oh, wait. What's this? Oh, it's a new high security lockbox. Okay. Oh, and there was an easier way in. Good to know. Alright, not a high enough level for that.
Trouble ahead.
Yeah, screw it.
Anyone else here, a medic?
Grenade! Away! An explosive! Archery load! Relinquishing grenade! Every Anybody see him?
Engaging hostile life forms.
I advise you decamp. The protector is there.
Yeah, get out of the doorway. Jeez. Are they gonna come chase after me?
They hate our contentment. Job is a virtue. Every part is a calling. Every subject ensures a glorious bounty for all. A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry. What the? Initiating search.
Looks like a fight.
Influences! Right to it, then.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Sustain the system.
Raring to go.
Forever eviction or euthanasia.
Marginal, Commander.
Forever vigilant. Let us reconvene.
No target within operational parameters.
Let's go for a minute. Out of sight and on the way. You heal.
I always laugh when I do that. They're like, body found. It's like, no duh, you guys were right there fighting me when they went down. Mercy. Rededicate yourself. Interesting.
The evidence on this terminal strongly indicates growing dysfunction within the Protectorate hierarchy.
Hey, if they want to eat their own, I know of a certain CEO and her army who won't complain.
Admittedly, yes, but those were minor incidents. I can confidently assert that under my strict hand, this station remains impervious to the invaders' foul impulse. Not one of my soldiers lacks for discipline.
What now? Ah, an intruder. Of course. I was warned the Paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. Yes. Dispatching you may yet grant me the opportunity to show my unimpeachable quality.
This piece of work's been on a murder spree and has the nerve to call himself unimpeachable.
Huh.
Let's tread lightly. Don't want to stir up more of his crazy.
Hostile subject may be suffering an acute case of megalomania. Caution is advised.
And you have the gall to bring an invader herself into my station? Remarkable daring or foolish bravado, to be sure. Come then, infiltrator, test me. Perform your part in this grand drama, but be forewarned. I am not easily made prey.
Oh, I don't have any of these.
Tell me, does it ease your conscience to imagine me as some foaming mongrel, a raving bedlamite baying for blood? Oh, yes, I've heard the rumors. Montelli's turned cruel. Montelli's lost his wits. Montelli's going to string us all up and watch our skeletons dance. So much breath wasted on nervous scuttle. Who? Is this some attempt at a lark? A jape? Do I look amused? So you claim in your efforts to manipulate and mislead me. But the only subversives I see here are you and your tawdry collaborators.
Tawdry. Suppose you're partially right. I'm not opposed to taking cheap shots.
Hi, Malia.
Want me to demonstrate?
Error in vision noted. This unit helpfully suggests an immediate eye examination.
Have you even the slightest notion of the resolution I am purposed toward? The burden affixed to my shoulders? I'm killing traitors, seditionists. I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of slithering things. My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening.
Looking for a better option.
Auntie's choice? Bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the collar up. They would not have found purchase here if not for the festering rot already in our soil.
Festering rot. Hell of a way to speak of your own forces, Brigadier.
Or perhaps your auntie's choice simply lacks the standards to separate out mediocrity. Nevertheless, I am not afraid to speak what's true. Our great protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort and plenty without stricter enforcement have softened us, made us weak, undisciplined. If only the Sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the Protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others like myself.
Sure.
The vanquished have no say in history. If I prove myself valorous before the end, who shall remain to argue against the means? Certainly not you. But now we have bandied enough words. Your time has come, infiltrator. Any final sentiment you wish to impart to the Aether? You think the opinion of that waterlogged traitor matters a whit to me? Hogarth could not have kept the reins as I have. Hogarth could not have halted the deterioration of the Protectorate. You have wasted your last breath, an offer unasked for, unwanted, and summarily rejected. For crimes against our perfect sovereignty and conspiracy to commit the same, I hereby sentence you to death.
Looking pretty sketchy. must reload. For our beneficent leader.
Allocating explosive!
Gonna help me end this. Catch me up, then we'll talk.
Explosion imminent!
Maintaining perfection. Back in
This unit and it will
Recharging as fast as it can, Commander. Commander, you're bleeding.
Grenade! Away!
Man, this is a hard fight.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander. Maintaining perfection. Seeking cover. Low, Commander. Heading forward. Press reloading. Recharging as fast as I can, Commander. Anyone else? Here, a medic. Sensibly, I must reload. Back in business.
benefits available at your request.
All charged up.
What's up, Shade?
This unit patiently awaits repair.
Commander, you're bleeding. Let's get you healed. Someone call for a medic. Happy to help. Discreetly.
I will make your life excruciating.
Resuming hostilities.
Whew. lightning.
This is the control room. Bet you last month's earnings that debris left her mark here.
What do we have around here? Krabby Patties? Pocket watch? What's this? Music box, okay. Yummies. Okay. Alright. Ooh, advanced decryption key. And a trauma kit, nice. Alright, let's see what's access stored. Okay, no. It'll be well past that time. We forced the order to follow the correct course and Earth-directed surveillance satellite station on the outskirts of Arcadia. Will supply us with the necessary tools to do so. It has been collecting information since before my... Hello, King Rocket. My rival honoring and disregarding reports, situation warranted. Unfortunately, I'm able to access information stored on it remotely, so let's bring it down. By we, I mean you. You can find a way to access observation transmitters. You'll need to transmit my old Earth-directed code to access its guidance system and alter its trajectory so that I may recover it. Time for action is now. Will never, and me by name when communicating. Better yet, tell him not to communicate at all and stop with the excuses and get the job done. I'm doing all right, Rocket. Okay. Vexatious. If I am to achieve our noble goal, I must commit every bit of concentration I can muster towards it, without interruption. I am not your idle-padded lackey preparing to kill without a moment's hesitation. My work is the centerpiece of your violent goal. If something were to befall me, the others here, I shudder to imagine what you would need to do or what would become of Arcadia. we've been assured that your preparations are as essential as our own, but danger nips close to our heels in the Golden Ridge. Okay. I've heard many plans of yours to intervene on our behalf, but do not concern yourself unduly, though I am certain you won't. Barring any mishaps, we will be ready when we are needed. I will continue to communicate in any manner I see fit. Okay.
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox Relay failsafe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude, so you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
Oh, jeez.
We gotta do something. If the Vox crashes into Fairfield, it'll kill a whole lot of my people and innocent civilians. Use the control panel. Do the right thing. It's a relief to hear you say so. Go on then, Commander. We're short on time as it is.
This unit strongly recommends evacuating immediately. Immediately.
And we had to use. I can't move any faster than this elevator's gonna let me. Sorry, Inez. Yeah, didn't really want to destroy anyone. That's kind of... I don't know.
What? Aborting search!
Okay, how do I get out of here without killing everyone? Guess I can't.
Need something? Let me handle this. Sugar, no doubt. Raring to go. Okay. Back in business.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Man, I want to be able to take things out before I have to go down.
Standing by with life support.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Worry.
Graph's ready if you need a house call. Hate to ask for help, but help? Back in business.
Resuming hostilities.
Oh, geez, that's a lot of enemies.
Bears scrutiny.
Quick one's over. The Protectorate endures. To what end? You
Aborting
endeavor?
search.
Huh. Disappeared somehow.
Hostiles detected ahead. Recommended course of action. Violent.
Armed and ready.
Emergency protocols ready. benefits available at your request.
Commander.
Let us reconvene.
Yeah. Commander, you're bleeding. You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
Okay. Okay. Well. What about this way? Got one over there. But let's do this real quick. Shock grenade. We'll buy all of those, and we'll buy the recipe. Okay, so I got food. Now reload this fully. Whoops. Alright, we're out the front. Or whatever side this is. Let's look at the map and see now. Don't need that anymore. Where is that then? Did I set it? Jeez.
Prisoner 34989-393A. There is no place for you in the paradigm.
Trouble ahead.
You are hereby sentenced to death for the crimes of desertion and opposing the lawful authority of the Protectorate.
No! Wait, I beg of you! I was just afraid of Montelli! He's taken leave of his mental faculties! His way is no longer that of the Sovereign! Why can't you see that?
Time to earn my commission.
Oh, he died? I was trying to save him. What's this little tower thing over here? Nothing, I guess.
Unexpected sight and/or sound. Origin unclear. Search failed. Source unclear.
Oh, welcome in, everyone. Okay. How do I get past this? Peacekeeper armor. Hey, more advanced decryption keys. Nice. Totally worth coming in here then. I think we're coming close to having 5 of those. Pockets being years. See. Showtime. Premium facilities. Lock with the company. Okay. So I need 5 of those.
Question, have we truly certified that all in our midst are suited for this mission? It would be most disheartening were any of us to bear reservations.
If you take issue with my presence, speak plainly. My loved one's deeds bear no influence on my own.
Your loved ones, Juan? Once a loved one of mine became a traitor, I would no longer refer to them thusly. Unless you still harbor feelings.
Enough! Your sniping discredits you both. Wardens must speak through action. Move out!
Looks like a fight.
Very nice. Another level up.
I'd heard tale of those war-bred monstrosities, but this facility is overrun. We must pull back. Return with no less than a support battery.
Wardens do not retreat, nor take any ignoble action. I shall excuse your cowardice by way of shock. Whether we are destined to succeed or die, we shall do what is required of us. We will not falter. Marchand, make a duplicate of our field recording, in the event we don't survive.
Marchand. There's a ladder on this side. You don't see a way to get to it. Okay. So it's what, 3 of 5? Alright, let's see. I think I might go medical. And no perks, okay. Alright, any more dead protectorates over here? I need to find 2 more.
Ceased. Is there any way Ames and Marchand could have... I'm sorry, LaRue. They died in the service of the Protectorate. Stop. Breathe. Then we shall press on.
You surprise me. We cannot complete this mission and yet live. And should we live to see it through, your wife shall meet her end. Yet, your resolve remains unshaken.
Any less would disgrace the Sovereign. Disgrace us all. Shoulder your rifle. We shall press on and see this mission to its completion.
That noise doesn't sound like...
Oh, blast! Hand me my rifle! My rifle!
Yeah.
I wonder if he actually handed it to her.
Looks like we have a few hungry friends joining us. Keep your finger on the trigger.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
That wasn't so bad. the shaft faster than this.
Hey, Supra, welcome in.
That's it. I'm one. Just as soon as I put these boys down.
Oh, that lift took a long time to get here.
Anything else the universe wants to throw at us while we're here?
Tech 7, I guess? Wait a second. I missed something. I think. Well, let's see.
Inserted it into a conduit, hoping it would spring to life, but the Fairfield power controls have deteriorated. I wish I could admit relief that in my heart of hearts I wished my love to live, despite her traitorism. My darling, I am sorry. But were you here, I would use the last of my strength to slay you. Our feelings are not even a candle to the incandescent love of the Sovereign. Our blood, my blood, for the Protectorate. Signing off.
Damn. Huh. Well, that would have been nice to do before I assaulted that area. But now I can call the lift, go down to the first floor and see what that little box has. Ground floor. Where was that box again? Oops, not in here. Okay. So I killed those things there. Was it on the second floor, not the ground floor? Oh wait, I think it was up here. Right? Maybe? Maybe not. See, because I searched him. I almost missed that. It's fun, Spartan. I'm enjoying it. I will say playing on hard is rough. I've had many a death playing on hard. Okay, maybe... Oh, that's right. Here is where that box was. Okay. It makes clicks and lid slides off. A trauma kit. Bits. Reading this message, I have fallen the course of duty. Please do not mourn our destiny. Over the years, my cadre has borne a spotless record of mission success. Clear sign that we are a plan ordained to arrive at this point. We've fulfilled our role in society as we were ordered. There's no higher honor. Compatriots and I may be gone, but you and all of our loved ones shall persist to uphold the Protectorate. Take pride that we gave our lives in service to the Sovereign and by extension all Arcadia. My love for you spans... Huh. Ooh, another... Okay. We need... Where are shotgun shells? You know what? Screw it. We're just gonna make them all. This shotgun's been like our best gun. How'd the rest of your stream go, Spartan, on that game? I can't think of the name now. know, I want to check out what these buildings are.
Another intolerable disturbance detected, and a Donnybrook ensues.
That was definitely something.
Why are y'all trying to kill me? I didn't do anything to you.
Personal audio log, Sergeant Bornsworth. We've been deployed to deal with a new living weapon fielded by Auntie's forces. The previous squad was unprepared for this threat and was consequently torn asunder. Command's intel could never be so lacking as to allow this to occur. So why? They were lulling Auntie's choice into a false sense of security before launching counteroffensive teams. This will undoubtedly save far more lives than it cost. Another stroke of genius from Command. Praise the matriarch. Sergeant Bornsworth, signing off.
Jeez. Yeah, they're lulling into a false sense of security. That's why everyone got killed. Okay. So, that's these areas. What's over here?
Armed and ready. Drafts back in business.
Dabble meat. Raptidons. Was he really trying to use a broom to defend himself? A broom. You think a broom is going to work against these kind of enemies? Wow. Well, that's something, I guess. What's up, Freeze? Oh, let's see. Well, it looks like all the different buildings we can search we've been to. Let's go back to Westport, see what they say.
Gratitude of everybody in Westport. Especially...
Exciting news! The Vigilance sent that outsider to collect automatic parts for us.
Have we appeased them?
Once our automechs are all running again, we'll have Westport back on track in no time. Thanks again.
Okay. So we can't do anything with you. Ooh, what's this?
Working with and through.
Okay, so where's Officer Crow?
Introducing Auntie's new line of specialty drinks for the discerning consumer. Auntie Fizzos.
Alright, let's see.
Ever wonder if our assignment here will never end? Like our employment contracts just keep renewing.
We all saw that comm station blast off, but I just haven't.
Take care in the northern regions of the island. Fewer reports from scouts. Heightened degree of danger. Maybe that's something to look forward to. Loose your words. I'm listening. Confidence recognizes competence. Good work. Let me spin you a yarn. One of my elite regiments ceased replying to hails several weeks ago. Hardy bunch. Fought all across the system. Yesterday, the Protectorate launched the regiment commander's upper torso into one of our encampments, which makes 2 1/3 complete corpses of a 6-person unit. Mocking us. Calculating bastards, the Protectorate. Would admire their efficacy if it weren't taking so many of my best and brightest. Once the fighting reignites in full, they'll pay dearly.
Should I say I think I'm gonna throw up?
Seen the crimson side of a battlefield, have you? Do tell. Would never have imagined it. Weapons tend to be some of the more straightforward of humanity's inventions. Good that you're versed in combat. Will serve you well in Arcadia. Like it served me. If you imagine you do, I'd be pleased to add you to the extensive tally. You may not believe it, but high amid my many goals is bringing an end to the fighting in Arcadia as soon as possible. Looks better for my record, after all.
Okay. So I just guess we go back to the ship.
All eyes were on that Protectorate station when it launched off-world. It would have made the perfect battlefield.
All these winks got everyone riled up, including me.
Well, I guess this finishes our first.
There you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago. But never mind that. I have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only. All I can tell you is that it is from Arcadia's most judicious custodians, the Order of the Ascendant. I am not privy to any information beyond that. Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to whomever ship was at this landing pad at this exact time. Well, 4 minutes ago, like I said. All other questions may be answered by viewing the missive, I expect. Farewell, and as they say, may all your endeavors come to fruition.
Okay. Okay, I guess I can't do anything with it. Okay, so Dead Man's Jacket. Let's see. Take damage, chance to hack. Come close will automatically destroy the cost of user's energy. Okay. Remote detonator. It's heavy rounds. can't see. Huh. Well, that's pretty cool. And back to Dead Man's Shack. I think...
Time to watch whatever it was the messenger had for us.
Oh, cool. Do we have the other guy? Mounted somewhere? Maybe not. Oh well. Let's see.
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate. I am Ruth Bassar, presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy, directly responsible for your colleague Augustine DeVries' actions way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality. I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from ruin. We can help each other. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's mercy. He will aid you in your mission, and hopefully, you will see fit to aid us in ours. Nav key coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing pad on Dorado are embedded in this message. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Who could turn down an invitation like that? To Golden Ridge, Commander?
Well, I will say so far they sound the most intriguing.
Oh, my system still ain't gotten the memo we're clear of the relay. I'm itching to keep running. We're damn lucky we got out in time, Commander. Real glad you found a way to mitigate the destruction. Without the relay looming over all, maybe the island can finally recover. Lon knows it's seen enough as it is. Sounds like your old pal DeVries was in deep with the Order. Now, I don't know a whole lot about them, but I don't reckon fanatical is part of their employee code of conduct. And as you've seen, that kind of loyalty can pose a real problem to everyone else. But we'll track her down before it comes to a head. Don't you worry.
Got Inez moved into Helen's old quarters. I figure, if anyone's unlikely to be vexed by finding fossilized purpleberry crunch in their mattress, it's an Auntie's Choice trooper. You think Helen would approve of us taking on a product pusher? Yeah, suppose you're right. They'd have matched wits well enough. It was less merger and more hostile takeover. I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Auntie Cleo through quasi-legal means and got a hell of a lot more than they bargained for. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Funny how life works out. Always up for a little backfence talk, though I'm guessing you don't mean Val. Can't say I know her well enough to have much in the way of an opinion. She seems capable, and shockingly, she hasn't tried to sell me anything yet. She's still got more loyalty to Auntie's Choice than they have to her, but maybe we can help her see that one day. Sure thing. I trust you've got particulars in mind.
I don't think Val has anything to say, so I think it's time to go.
Commander,
Oh.
the nav key coordinates supplied by the presiding Bishop of the Order have been verified. Landing in Golden Ridge is now possible. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station due to the Astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location. As the rebuilding process progresses, old nav keys may be unlocked. Unfortunately, most of them are likely not recoverable. Free Market Station is an independent marketplace, the only one in the system. It is called such as it was built out of a crashed Auntie's Choice freighter by that name. Golden Ridge is located on Dorado. It is home to the Alexandra Monastery and Matriarch's Mercy, as well as previously being a center for mining Zeranium. The Protectorate abandoned it soon after the invasion, leaving Auntie's Choice and the Order of the Ascendant to fight for control of the area and its resources.
Okay. You know, let's check out the Free Market Station. Well, let's bring Niles.
The Second Choice has got a new shipment of swill. Gave it a try. Needs some aging, but not too bad.
Keep an eye out for snitches. We got a good thing going here.
Actually, do I have a bounty at all? Okay. Seabold save key.
Lose a piece of jewelry? Buy it back at a very... My pa always told me not to do business with off-station folk, especially if they're heavily armed.
Okay.
I was under the impression that Free Market Station was open to all. Why am I being accosted?
Free Market Station is open to all, except spies. It's awful suspicious how you've been gallivanting about, asking everyone questions.
Greetings. Are you perhaps interested in advancing the knowledge of Arcadia's history through scientific exploration? What am I saying? Of course you are. Please, do tell me anything you might know about the crash of the ACS Free Market. Do pardon my forwardness. I saw that you were a new arrival, but I held out some hope that you might be able to enlighten me where the station populace has not. As an archivist, it's my duty to collect and record hitherto unrecorded knowledge wherever it can be found. But my earliest questions have been met with suspicion. I can see you're no stranger to academia. Very well. whatever facilitates this account, converse with the locals, peer into unturned corners, and see what your able hand might unearth. I look forward to furthering the cause of history I'd ask about in the saloon and the bazaar. Both are places where gossip flies about like so many tarot rays. Sub Rosa likely has some information about the crash, but I'm not sure where. You also might be able to find some intact portion of the ship amidst all of the station's wreckage. Take a look around. I'm sure you'll be able to get farther on your own.
Hope that wayward science type didn't disturb you much, friend. We of the station normally do our best to dissuade partisans from making nuisances of themselves. Hey, I ain't anti-intellectual. I'm anti-some intellectuals. Specifically the ones fixing to shoot me in the back. All that aside, enjoy your time on the station. Don't get into any trouble.
Okay, what's over here? Ripped an animal. Whoops. Well, I now know to stay away from those. Good to know. Oh, it's a sprat. That's what's over there. Autos. Well, we're not getting into there anytime soon. Unless if someone knows that lock combination, we have to wait till we find it. Can't do that. All right. Good to see you.
Bodily harm on other people! I think I misplaced a hand grenade. We'll know in a couple seconds if it's armed or not. Browse all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to perfection. I'm glad you asked. Weapon is an all-encompassing term. A rock can be a weapon, or a stick, or a particularly agitated sprat if you have thick enough gloves. But what I sell here, I wouldn't dare lump them in with mere weapons. These are finely tuned instruments of personnel elimination. You have my guarantee. My equipment for annihilating one's foes will never fail on you. Full disclosure, my guarantee is not guaranteed. That's privileged information, friend. If you want it, you're going to have to kill me. Just jesting. Although if you did want to kill me, I've got many finely priced perforators tuned to do just that. Perhaps you'd be inclined to take a look at my wares? Feel free to go on a murderous rampage with what you buy. It's good publicity.
Okay. Agatha? What is that? Huh. Shock rifle. Sniper rifle. Ooh. Okay. I like that. And
Blades, bludgeons, bomb. Hey, you smell gunpowder? Do you want browse all? Feel free to go on a murder.
okay, so all right. I don't think I see any other duplicates.
Buy from me and live to tell your fellows about my store.
My contraptions don't Listen, I know I shouldn't warn you about this, but anything I sell you runs the risk of exploding. I trust you'll appreciate my forthrightness and be all the more willing to buy from me. Kindness? I've been having some problems with my machines since I arrived on this planetoid. But that's enough about myself. No. Ships decidedly ain't in my purview. You sure I can't interest you in some bric-a-brac instead of this conversation? You'd need to purchase much more from my stock for me to consider such a course of action. Well, none taken. I never intended to be. But when life breaks your jaw and shoots out your knees, may as well learn to get good at crawling, right? I'd be happy to show you.
Well, if you're auto, get anything on.
Buy from me, please.
Because that was your contraption.
Error. Road sales grandstanding. No. If you became violently ill after eating here, please feel free to write our stall an angry letter, then burn it. What may this unit rehydrate for you? Negative. This unit and stall are registered to Gerald T. Wenrich. Mr. Wenrich last visited 222 days ago. When last seen, Mr. Wenrich mentioned he was, quote, going to teach those, redacted, sub rosa, redacted, a lesson. Nobody extorts Gerald T. Wenrich.
Okay.
Meals currently sold with both salt and pepper. Available today only.
If you need coveralls, we got coveralls. I might not know what all my wares are, but I'm sure we can find something you like. If you're in need of sprucing up the old wardrobe, I can provide. Used to be part of Auntie's Choice. Nothing special, just a pilot for light cargo vessels. Had a lot of time to think with just the void for company. Eventually decided I was sick of being overworked and underpaid and made off with my cargo. Turned out to be generic clothes, work gear, and such. More of a market for it out here than I would have guessed. I've bolstered my wares since. You should give them a look.
Doctor here. Got a sale on teeth extraction today. A quarter off with one or more bloodlettings. If you've wounds that need stitching or teeth that need scrutiny, I'm your doctor. Yes? Is this a problem? I'm the only doctor on Free Market Station. I think that excuses whatever quirks I may or may not have. My prior faction demanded I strictly adhere to my vocation and forego the world of dentistry under penalty of death after a certain number of infractions. Suffice it to say, I'm pleased Free Market Station allows me to be myself. Depends. Can you pay? Really? I specifically did not go to medical school to keep my prices low. But suit yourself. Is there something else I can offer? Stimulants, medicaments, drugs. Get your drugs here. Yeah.
If you lost it, I'm selling it. Only thing dependable as my gear are my prices. Happy to have you. Tell me what you need. Booming now. Used to be a few other armor shops on the station. As it happened, their owners mysteriously vanished. I picked up their inventories real cheap, since they were just taking up station storage. It sure was a convenient windfall for yours truly. Real convenient. Exactly. I wish some other sorts around here who like to cast aspersions were as understanding as you.
Okay. Jeez.
I'm beginning to reach the tail end of my patience. You will tell me the location of the broker.
Lad, you ain't got much of a concept of a deal, do you? You ain't got nothing to offer, and a threat is offering less than nothing.
You realize any other arbiter would have crushed you where you stand for obstruction of justice long before now? That I am flowing with magnanimity?
Can't say I know what that word means, but if you're inclined to keep threatening me, only thing gonna be flowing is your blood out your body. Stranger, seen my fix? Hope you're about to offer to rid me of this damn fool.
You cannot dissuade an arbiter from their sovereign-given duty, no matter how much of an irritant you may attempt to be.
It is good that you have not. Some of my brethren are not as patient as I, especially with outsiders. We are the Sovereign's justiciars, tasked with upholding law as we see fit.
And executing anyone who deviates, no matter how slightly they may do so.
That is a gross misrepresentation. Everyone at this station has deviated more than slightly, yet I certainly haven't introduced them to my hammer.
I came to meet with the information broker for, Protectorate business. Protectorate reasons. However, I find myself foiled at near every turn. None within the Protectorate would defy an arbiter and expect to live. Regrettably, I cannot make the locals see reason without rendering myself unable to learn what I seek.
Even polite entreaties don't see most getting an invite to the broker. And you've been anything but.
See, you may have thought you said have an audience, but what you actually said was let him assassinate.
Do I look like a sentinel to you? No, don't answer that. My point is that if I wanted to kill everyone here, we would not be having this obnoxious conversation.
No matter what this fella says, he's not going to convince me to trust him. He's a walking security risk.
An arbiter need prove themselves to no one but the Sovereign. But if I must debase myself to further my aim, so be it.
Interesting thought. Occurs to me there might just be something that needs looking into. Within the Golden Ridge locale on Dorado, there's a refugee camp. It's unassuming, quiet-like. Most of the folks there just want to be left alone. They see to the few needs they have by working with the broker. But we ain't heard from them in a fortnight and change. Serves to reason something untoward may have transpired there. You see your way to looking into that, maybe we'll talk. I don't fancy the idea of letting an arbiter loose on our allies without supervision. Might not know you, but anything's better than giving him complete freedom.
I do not take your speaking of me as some kind of feral canid lightly.
That's between them and Sub Rosa. You in or you out? Great! Take the lap canid with you. I've had enough of his excitability, and so have my customers.
I don't claim to be pleased with the circumstances surrounding this co-investigation, but perhaps we may surprise one another. I'm Arbiter Tristan Rao. When I was an apprentice, yes, but not since. And certainly never with an outsider. I shall meet you at the camp. Let us hope we both arrive there intact.
Greetings again. Hope that little day excursion you and I jawed about is going well. Libations or information? What's your poison? If you were running a less than legal group, would you want everyone knowing your agents' identities? I don't think so. Lots of folks in Sub Rosa have friends and family elsewhere. Auntie's Choice and the Protectorate predominantly, but some order. If their identities somehow got out, those friends and family are suddenly going to look like much juicier targets. It's safer for everyone this way. Always. For example, there's some kind of hoity-toity collector type parked upstairs. Supposedly, she's willing to sell some of her collection if you impress her. Laws.
Come now, Prospero, you've been on that stage hundreds of times. This perturbation looks bad on you, and you're not one for looking bad. Terribly sorry you've got me ruminating. A man of my persuasion shouldn't stoop to such self-deprecation, especially in front of prospective customers. You've identified me properly. But information transference is the lifeblood of Free Market Station, and if you want a transfusion, you'll have to grant me a spot of help. I'm in charge of keeping the patrons of the saloon entertained. Normally this does not present an issue, but I learned that an old flame of mine shall attend my next performance. My resolve is uncharacteristically flagging. I find myself fixating on the most minute of issues. I need something to bolster my confidence. Liquid courage has never failed me, but I have a discerning palate. The automech chef in the bazaar sells my preferred brand of alcohol, though it can be headstrong. You see, I can't just drink any old swill from the bar. My refined palate can only stomach one drink. Iceberg aged whiskey. Something of a collector's item, I'm told. Now, if you'll excuse me, an artist must be granted solitude to properly amass his mental forces.
Okay. I wonder if this person upstairs.
Another challenger approaches. Prepare to be sent weeping from my curio collection. None have defeated my collections, and none shall. But I do so delight in a competition. Are you prepared to do battle? The Spectrum Dance Saber, a prototype weapon of Auntie's heyday. I shan't spoil its implications, not unless you prove your worth. Cards, my dear, of the toss ball and pitch ball variety. I must see if your collection bests my own. Sporting! Let us do battle! This is a fine collection of cards. For an amateur, you'll need a sight more to compete with me. I cannot open my wares to any unless their collections rival my own. I hope you understand. Feel free to return once you have bolstered your ranks. But know that you shall still not defeat me.
Okay. So let's go check. Oh, where he is? No, not him. This one.
Shop here to welcome to our stall. We hope that what may this unit rehydrate for you? Yes, Iceberg Aged Whiskey is currently on reserve. Current customer is not Prosper Apollo. Unit cannot vend to current customer. Unit is not familiar with that recipe. Scanning. Customer has not transfigured into Prosper Apollo since last visit. Unit cannot vend alcohol until unit is not familiar with that recipe. All wares were at some meals currently sold with both salt and pepper. Available today.
Get caught unawares? All you like. My armor will keep you safe.
As it happens, standing in one place and focusing on not being nervous does not. In fact, help what I would love to, my friend. I truly would. But what if I leave and my flame arrives? I may appear to be the picture of relaxation, but I assure you, this is all a careful. And if she were here waiting for me when I returned, I shudder to think at the...
Okay, so I need one more level of hacking.
Tired of firearms that explode in your face? Come to Not a Weapons Store.
You just bought a shooter from Not a Weapons Store, right? How's it treating you? It ain't. Can't eat the plants I shoot it. They keep disintegrating.
Hope that wayward science type didn't disturb you much. Hey! All that... Thanks for visiting Free Market Station. The pleasure is all ours.
Okay.
How are the informant lines treating you? Hear anything good?
Not terribly. My only field-bound...
What's that door? Okay, so that goes in the second chance. Well, doesn't look like there's much we can do here on Free Station. But we can go on to that side mission for that adjudicator. Dorado. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of Inez. Bring Val just for the in case they do the protectorate.
Notice. The following points of interest have been identified. Matriarch's Mercy, Alexandra Monastery, the statue of the Matriarch, and notice.
Jesus. What the hell was that?
Please consult with Earth Directorate HQ before committing resources to search and rescue.
Attention passenger. You are running 21,027.5 hours late for your tram. Please be mindful of your departure in the future. This is your 2061st reminder to keep all personal items with you at all times.
Please mind the gaps. All of them.
Alright, what's this?
Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden.
Oh, look, another rift. Okay. Let's see. It's increasing astonishment. What the heck? Okay. Oh. Alright, well, I don't think there's anything else to search up here.
The plan can wait. Our lines will not. Good subjects arrive. Missing their trend.
Plasma grenade, large plasma charge. Well, let's just buy all the recipes.
Looks like folks holed up here after the fighting started. Guess not everybody was eager to take sides.
Day 206. Morale? Low. Condition? Feeble. Voucher mech. Watching. Always watching. Many have left for Matriarch's mercy, seeking refuge with the Order. The fools. Can't they see the Order is no different from the Protectorate?
The Order won't. Incessant muttering to oneself may disturb fellow passengers. Further conduct violations may warrant notification of the Sentinels.
Try it, you tottering rattletrap. Such threats compel me no longer. I now answer to no one. I've seen through the lies of both sides. In time, everyone will.
Unwarranted
Unless you're bent on exploring,
of
best we hook it over to Matriarch's mercy and
Please see a curative before boarding.
Nope, let's see what kind of enemies we have here. Okay. No, I don't want to use a trauma kit for that.
Ready to win. On your command.
For the command.
First assault rifle. Okay, so we won't put that on just yet. But
being this close to DeVries feels like we're finally on track to set the universe aright. Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure, always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
oh, I didn't actually buy it. I bought recipes. Okay. Oh, nice to know you're still here, Freeze. Jeez. But Freeze, aren't you in construction? Shouldn't you already know how to do construction? Avoid all these mines. Okay, mine there. So it seems this map is filled with a lot of spiders. Okay. So pick up an eye patch. So yeah, let's bring these and get Adrena time. Wire in blue casings, not blue paint chips or blue hydraulic tubes. Optical lens, break them down in half does not count for double. Any cracks means no. Okay. Punch cards from inside enemy big guns. Bring a whole scrap. One armload of scrap gets one. Okay. Now bring string bugs, shining rocks, mantisaur bits, anything rusty, anything that goes boom. Bring any of these, no Adrena time for you.
Can't believe we have to record this. Were the written orders really not enough? Void damn scrappers. Listen up, you, hard-working scrappers. Auntie's Choice needs you to bring scrap. Bring whole armloads to drop location 14C. 14C. You bring scrap, we give Adrena time. Very simple. Special. Bring us an order targeting system. Get lots of Adrena time. And remember, if any scrapper attacks us again, no Adrena time for anyone. 14C, scrap. Adrena time, no fighting, no violence. That's all. Hopefully even your rotting gray matter can comprehend this.
Okay, so how do I get across?
Hostile detected ahead. Recommended course of action. Violence. Okay, that's the same note. Wait, what happened? Is that in the construction simulator? Give me a minute. I'm gonna also grab a drink real quick. How are you getting speeding violations in the construction simulator, though? That's what I'm curious about.
Is it like from driving from job site to job site or something? All right.
All in my brain box.
Engaging combat protocols.
You know what? I will revive.
Emergency protocol system designed.
Appreciate a little help, Commander. Knew you had my back.
Error. Navigation systems offline. Unable to locate designated path. Greetings. This unit is unable to fulfill its programming. Are you able to assist this unit in its assigned duties? This unit is unable to execute its programming due to tampering. Navigational and other systems have been compromised. This unit is now being used as a target, which is not among its designated functions. This unit must return to Matriarch's Mercy to dispense medical care in order to fulfill its programming. Searching for last known location of charging pad. Success! 1. Entry found. Processing optimal path toward Matriarch's Mercy. Return sequence will be initiated once path is determined. This unit assures you that a job well done is its own reward. And no paid thank you, qualified engineer. Hello. Come here often. Goodbye. This unit's current work task takes priority over conversation. Farewell.
Huh. Alright, let's keep going. What's this way?
They owe you 5 stems! Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Looks like we're in for a hike.
Yeah, I want to do the mission first.
So you did come. Good. I'm not partial to working with those given to second thoughts. It seems we arrive on a desolate scene. I don't know what transpired, but whatever it was killed the refugees to a person. As an Arbiter, I bear a strong stomach. But if you've any reservations about witnessing destruction visited upon the innocent, you'd best steel yourself. I've some theories on the refugees' killers, but I remain unsatisfied. Although I am not required to do so as an Arbiter, I would care to acquire proof. We operate under the Sovereign's indefatigable will. Thus, we do not need proof. But my training was somewhat unique in that it emphasized the value of thorough investigation. Let us comb the remnants of this charnel house. What sort of life was this? Without the Sovereign's guidance.
Oops. All right, Story. You take it easy. Thank you for coming by. Okay. Two months of food and water ration. Okay.
cannot help but feel a pang for these people, cut down without a hope of defense. You've been busy. What did you find? That auto mechanicals would fall in the camp's defense is logical. That there would only be one is not. Did you notice anything interesting about it? Meaning its combat protocols were active for quite some time before it was destroyed. Did you have anything else? Seems this base has seen its share of destruction. I maintain that it feels deliberate, judging by the still standing buildings. Was there anything remarkable about it? Logical. Your deductive skills would be better served in the Protectorate, but that does not reduce their efficacy. Oh? I wouldn't expect a localized transmitter to harbor anything of note. Prove me wrong. The sign that something unusual happened there may fit snugly into our other observations. We shall wait and see. Perhaps it might allow us to ascertain the final moments of the camp's machines. See if any final commands were sent before the camp's destruction. The distinct lack of automechanical corpses around us supports your point. It seems the defenders did not defend. You're certain you've combed the place to your liking? Very well. I shall continue to search on my own.
Alright, let me make sure I found everything. I wonder if I can reach that other roof.
People could have been saved. They simply hadn't deviated from the paradigm.
Oh, looks like that's all.
Salutations. Has your search uncovered anything of remark? You're certain? Then let us debrief and see if we can deduce what transpired here. Have you any theories as to what killed these people? I have a strong theory, but there are gaps. I'd like to hear your own analysis, and we may compare. Although I'm no ballistics expert, the death wounds on the corpses appear to match those inflicted by an automech. Have any theories about the automechs that did this? My thoughts exactly. How do you believe they were compromised? I may have a strong theory, but I do not have a definitive answer. Indulge me. How do you think the mechanicals were corrupted? I submit that the refugees predominantly used the local shortwave tower to control their automechs. The saboteur commandeered it and sent out an override. The only remaining puzzle piece is why. Why go through all this trouble to eliminate a handful of isolated refugees? Agreed. I do believe that relay is of Protectorate make, and the refugees most certainly didn't build it themselves. They were likely Protectorate as well. I hypothesize that they used it to listen in on Protectorate communications, then sold what they learned to Sub Rosa. After the Vox Relay's recent destruction, High Command would have ordered a security sweep of all communication systems. This outpost's relay would have returned a signal. Upon learning of this camp's existence, they'd have dispatched a sentinel to cross off any would-be traitors. Hence the destruction we bear witness to. I do pride myself on my thoroughness indeed, though not all arbiters feel
Hi, Danny.
to be equally thorough. Now with that finished, we... Hold. Some things approach. Be ready. I suspect someone has disapproved of our inquiry.
Seems the machines return, bent on eliminating any stragglers. To arms! Admirably. These automechs will never be used to perpetrate such...
What do I need for brawn?
such heinous acts again.
Hey, Brett, welcome in. Brett, what are you doing awake this early? Or late? Dog wake you up again?
I believe we're at the end of our investigation. The prospect of sharing our findings with the broker isn't terribly appealing, but we've little choice. I will locate my wretched Sub Rosa transport and return to Free Market Station. Pleasure fighting beside you. Be sure you return to Free Market Station to debrief with me. Despite our work here, I somehow doubt the broker would grant an audience to me alone.
Well, considering the last time I streamed and he was awake this early, it was because of his dog, so I figured it's kind of easy to deduce that that would be the reason why this time. Okay. I'm gonna save this, because I don't know how this is gonna work. Whoops. Oh, let's see. Found a flaw. You just have it, no matter what it is. But if it's yours, you want it. Occasionally, you'll steal things automatically, but anything you've stolen sells for significantly more. Huh. Well, I don't see the automatically stealing things, though. No. I have a feeling that could go badly. Oh. Just a bunch of bits, that's it? I was hoping for more.
I just don't get why we have to buy our own weapons from our own merchants.
Okay.
Greetings again. Hope that little day excursion you and I jawed about is going well. Libations or information? What's your poison? Oh, sure. Got it right behind the... No, I ain't got any fancy booze for our in-house drunkard. And if he wants to know if I do, he should come and ask me himself. Or...
The encampment had been raised. I'm sorry to say there were no survivors. But I believe we were able to uncover what transpired. I should add, your observations during the investigation were unexpectedly keen. Working beside you was a pleasure.
I'm surprised. Didn't know if you had it in you, especially with an arbiter in tow. But you got what was needed. Not bad at all. I'd be happy to direct you to the broker. First, though, we've got a small issue. There's a malfunctioning lamp in the basement I need someone to take a look at. Here's a keycard to get you down there. You mind? Just trust me and go give it a look.
Anyone had asked me, I'd have put the odds of a live arbiter finding his way into my chambers at 1 in a few trillion. Good that you didn't come here for blood, Arbiter Rao. Barney would have sniffed it out and broken you in twain. And I do disdain mopping up Protectorate corpses. If this ain't an assassination attempt, it's bound to be something quite interesting.
If you know who I am, you must know why I'm here. My mentor died under vague circumstances, and I desire any information pertaining to the specifics of her death.
Interesting. That question appears to be at odds with High Command's public statement on the matter. Losing faith in your masters?
No. But I cannot shake the sensation that something was awry with her passing. If you know something, tell me. Please.
I could get used to this kind of groveling. Your instincts are right, Arbiter. Though we don't know the specifics, I received information that your mentor's body bore signs of a fight, and a nasty one. Someone killed her.
I shall in time, when fewer prying ears abound.
If that's all, I think you'd best get along. I prefer not to sully my quarters with Protectorate lackeys. Live ones, anyhow.
And I prefer to limit my time with scheming blackguards. Let us take our leave from present company. Speak to me outside if you would. There's something I'd care to ask you.
Run along now. I've spent more than enough time entertaining wayward sprats.
Cloak driver? Well, I'm in here, so I might as well steal everything.
Yeah, how about this? I recruited a Protectorate subject, Direct Light, from Bastion, middle of a Protectorate holding.
Think I'll congratulate you for risking your hide to recruit one subject? Forgive me for withholding my applause.
You're jealous of my charms.
Yeah, real jealous. Asiatic execs I recruited last week. We're all just vomitous with envy.
Can't chit-chat. I got a line on something big at the moment.
Fiercely anti-Cleo to get away from the...
pain, you know who to visit.
Blades, bludgeons, bombs, blunderbusses. We got it all. Except that.
Greetings. How has the data collect? Finally, a breakthrough. Let's hear it. How did the ACS free market meet its end? It sounds like Auntie's choice security measures leave something to be desired. I'll mark that down. Aside from the crash, what occurred in the ship's final moments? That's idle speculation. I'd be laughed out of Laplace's garden if I included an information point like that. I'm striking it from the record. Last question. Were there any contributing factors to the crash? Anything that might recontextualize what actually happened? Scuttling an entire freighter and killing hundreds, all for a few extra bits. Interesting to know. This report is going to bear some glaring absences, which is unfortunate. Still, I wouldn't have been able to get this far without your help. Here's something for your time. It would have been more if I'd been able to complete this, but there's nothing for that now. Auntie's choice seems to be inundated with its own problems, technical and personnel alike. We should have ample opportunity to use this for propaganda purposes. I am. If Free Market Station survives the war, this will be a very important historical account. But if the Order fails in Arcadia, none of that will matter. I'm just making the most of what you gave me. I'm glad we're of like minds. I'll be sure to notify my... Now I need to get this report.
Okay.
Buy from me, please?
Doctor here. Get your stitches.
No, there he is.
If you lost it, I'm selling it.
The role of the Arbiter typically does not require the assistance of others. We are expected to act as wholly independent entities. But I fully realize that had I not your aid today, my investigation's progress would have stalled and withered. During our investigation, I gauged your trustworthiness and did not find it wanting. What say we travel together? I hold my word in highest regard. Were I to pledge allegiance to you, the pact would be nigh unbreakable, barring some extreme action on your part. I think you have earned forthrightness. I came to Free Market Station to seek the true killer of my mentor, the Supreme Arbiter. Sub Rosa deals in information, and were thusly my best lead on her killer. They gave me less than I'd hoped, but it was at least a start. Unfortunately, I cannot act truly alone. I have no ship, and no support. Utilizing one of our craft for independent purposes would have rendered me conspicuous. I knew Sub Rosa would offer steady transport as long as I paid their exorbitant fees, just as I knew they would collect information on my every movement. But I neither trust them, nor have the funds to continue this relationship for much longer. You, on the other hand, have proven to be a capable partner. My colleagues have accepted that her death was a natural one. Questioning an explanation of that nature is foolish, dangerous even. Nonetheless, the circumstances of her death trouble me. I cannot allow myself to accept the explanation that's been put forth without investigating to the fullest of my abilities. I do not know your allegiance, and accordingly shall not speculate. Suffice it to say, for now, that I fear the true killer is within the Protectorate. I will keep to my convictions in any case, but I understand. What instructions would you have me follow? I should have considered this eventuality. I will listen to your words, and I shall follow your orders. I will not assail enemies of the Protectorate without your consent, though I will not like it. But if my sense of duty outpaces my willingness to comply with an order, or if you attack my brethren unprovoked, our relationship will come to an abrupt end.
Interesting. Okay, well, good thing I'm getting him after the Vox Relay, because I killed a lot of them unprovoked. Well, he seems good enough.
Excellent. I hope our working relationship is most fruitful. I'm sure we shall discover much together.
The Incognito is approaching maximum crew capacity. Note, due to its size and weight, the hammer is included in that estimate.
Very well. I shall locate whichever craft seems the most out of place, for something tells me this shall lead me to yours. See you again shortly.
Okay.
Just heard back. The higher-ups finally decided to just bury the corpse of their vigilance.
Manti-pillar. I'm curious to see what he does. Okay, so... maybe fast traveling there should get us... yeah, that gets us real close.
You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well? Ah, well, then here are your rewards, per earlier terms discussed. I trust you'll find it all useful. Return with the remaining 5 volumes to complete the set, and I shall provide you the rarest rarities available to me.
Okay. Yeah, let's see what the weirdo wants.
I'm trying not to fret about these rifts so much.
Someday, when I make it big in lower middle management, I'm gonna come back here and find this crummy.
Did you hear? The Vox relay has launched into the stratosphere. We are beyond fortunate that no one was injured. Aside from those in the relay itself, I suppose. Excellent. Here's the kit. Advertisement tapes, ambidextrine, assorted stimulants, free samples of Purple Berry Crunch, everything you need to wage war on the undecided mind. With that, I shall mark the locale. Begin with the vigilant Hogarth. Motivate him to depart, and his subjects will trot in file behind him, woolly cow-like. Now, I'm sure you've asked yourself, for a task so involved, shall the reward be worthwhile? Well, wonder no longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to offer you an exact replica of my one-of-a-kind, limited production, gentle person's Oxonian. I don't think you understand. The reserve Oxonian is functionally identical to the one I wear. If anything, the replica is likely in better state. I've grown attached to this one and would prefer not to part with it. And really, is anything truly one of a kind? Not from the universal perspective.
Oh.
Then consider yourself be forewarned. I can only guess at the needs of the denizens of Westport. You must engage with them, gauge their situation. Only then can you motivate them adequately.
Okay. Let's go to Westport and see what comes of this quest.
You have the gratitude of everybody in Westport to inform you, especially that you entered a recreational...
Exciting news! The Vigilance sent that outsider to collect automech parts for us.
Auntie's choice is an invasive species.
May the Sovereign guide you.
Outsider? Ah, the itinerant stranger returns. Nobody needs go anywhere. Not when we can still save Westport. We of the Protectorate endure as one, regardless of any hardships we must face. It'd have to be catastrophically obvious this place was doomed, and incontrovertibly beyond my means to save it, before I'd even consider such a recourse.
Depletion of resources and lack of community led to...
Well, that's what's commonly referred to as, I have the aid of key pillars of our community. Several persons of note and good character who stand with and by. Our automechs are still running, mostly. We have a generator to power them, fresh water, the reassuring voice of everyone's neighbor Prudence wafts from our loudspeakers. But I know you've got more to do than listen to me natter on about the state of Westport. The Vox relay's your main concern. Farewell now.
We have everything we need.
I wish everyone's neighbor Prudence was my actual neighbor.
You walked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle. You haven't heard? When Antes invaded, they broke the seawall, flooded nearly half the town below, where most of the domiciles were. A number of our subjects drowned. Others got concussed, or even crushed. A few were electrocuted or exposed to caustics. Took a while for our water purifier to catch up, so some drank tainted water, which is not good for you at all. I'm glad it's worked. Oh, we've all heard about Auntie's Choice grafting labs. Only cost you an arm and a leg. That's so. I trust the paradigm. I mean, these individualists have disrupted things. No use arguing that. But the system is resilient. Each of us has a vital part to play. If we remain resolute, we'll have harmony and luxury. And that, my friend, is the truth of the matter. The blame for all our present ills rests squarely on the machinations of... Now, I'm afraid I've little time to school you further on such matters. If you've got any medical supplies to spare, please do consider donating them. Oh, no thank you. Not looking for anything that does more harm than good. From what I've heard about Auntie's medicaments, might poison a patient or cause them to grow an extra head or something. Never know what they're testing out on you. Ah, you do look like you know what you're talking about. All right. On behalf of my patients and I, thank you. We're all grateful. Guess outsiders aren't all just base individualists like they say on the wireless. Barring this being some tricky sales strategy, that is. This is a good start, but I fear it won't last long. Wouldn't happen to know a reliable means to procure more, would you? They'd sell to us? Those medicaments you gave us before? No, never. You must think me easily hoodwinked. Our societies are sworn enemies. This is dangerous talk, friend. We've already been branded traitors. If we give them any Not seeing a wealth of options here at present. I can watch my patients die, then face execution. Or we can resettle elsewhere and remain alive. I lean toward the latter. The abandoned section of Westport ought to have some supplies. Should be enough medicaments down there to help our injured survive the trip to Fairfield. It's perilous, though. Well, now, that should do nicely. Thank you. Hope those Crabbles didn't give you too much trouble. I recognize these patients require more care than I'm able to provide here. Seems like in Fairfield, I can get them the help they require. The one last additional thing we'll need is for Vigilant Hogarth to agree to it. It's less a concern about disloyalty, and more my respect for his abilities. He's a skilled leader, and we could sorely use his aid, from coordinating logistics to keeping up morale. I'll surely have my hands full with my patients. All right, be careful out there.
Okay, so there's one.
Exciting news! The Vigilance sent that outsider to collect automatic parts for us.
Hey there, Go. Why, hello again. Any new business to discuss involving secret sympathies and sugary spoils? Really? What was he like? Bold, assertive, with a wildly obstreperous theatrical air? An audacious proposal. Yet this place, despite its recent humidity, remains comfortable and familiar. With a full case, I might gorge upon such sweet goodness morning, noon, and night. All right, hand it over. Oh, but what would vigilant Hogarth say? What would everyone say? I can scarcely imagine it. Abandoning my community only to... Righto! Well, you seem rather confident. Best of luck, I suppose. You are surely going to need it. Please inform me when, of course, you receive it.
Keep informing on your neighbors. Same as ever.
I inhaled so much dust and debris from the attack. Still hurts to breathe.
Any minor disruption.
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job?
The wireless told me that I'm happy to be there to help you.
The wireless said that flooding Westport is routine. Moves the dust. I was sad for a moment because my house got submerged in the flooding. But then the wireless told me everything was splendid. Now I feel much, much better.
There's got to be another way in there.
Set progress, sustain the system, serve the sovereign.
A fine quote. My favorite is, we must run.
Guess can't go that way. Okay, so we got them.
Working with and through the Sovereign, devised the Paradigm, a meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty for all. Naturally, sometimes challenges...
Exciting news! The Vigilance sent that outsider to collect automatic parts for us. Can we just return?
The system abides.
Ecosystem, like those nettlesome raptidons, or the base individualists within Auntie's choice. Though don't fret, the system is resilient. The system abides. But now, more than ever, we must all do our part to maintain it.
Outsider.
Prudence dictates we give it a little extra added zeal for now, just to offset any minor disruption.
Gray gone astray? Book a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
Under Protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows.
Well, one of that was enough to...
Ah, the itinerant stranger returns.
Time for recreation.
If you feel you...
Work isn't strenuous or stressful. We take a moment to rightly appreciate it all and thank the Sovereign.
Good morning. Apology. Apology. This unit's current work task takes priority over conversation. Farewell.
The lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant. We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate.
Okay, so I gotta figure out where to find a key to that.
We all know how invasive species can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem, like those meddlesome raptidons or the base individualists.
Exciting news! The Vigilance sent that outsider to collect automatic parts for us.
The system is resilient. The system abides. But now, more than ever, we must all do our part to maintain it. Keep doing your job with pride. Keep informing on your neighbors. Same as
Greetings, non-protectorate wretches. However, I may offer you a initiating.
For now, just to offset any minor disruption.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate seal for their assigned work? Report them.
With a special one-time free offer for all Protectorate subjects.
That doesn't sound like a sanctioned communique.
The announcer's voice is so smooth, mellifluous, persuasive.
Pre-select your assignment at birth. It's true. No computronic doodads, no permanent roles. Just good old...
Trust the plan, preserve set progress, sustain the system, serve the sovereign.
My favorite is we must surround all disruptive factors.
People have been complaining about those ads playing. I'm inured to all manner of hollering.
Okay.
That endless yattering is more insipid than I'd imagined. Ah, the itinerant stranger.
Okay, what else do I have to do here? Loudspeaker. Water purifier. Where's the water purifier?
Salutations, Arcadia. Anti-Cleo here with a direct message to all Protectorate subjects listening in. I'm afraid you've been
Okay, I'm guessing it's inside there.
Because my house got submerged in the flooding. Then the wireless told me everything was splendid. Much better.
Alright, so until I can get my hacking to level 3, I can't get that one. And gotta figure out how to get into the generator.
You're the one who found those Otomech parts, right? I really appreciate it. Thanks to you, I was able to return to Westport. Krembles were starting to worry me.
Join us. Embrace freedom. Revel in choice. Auntie's choice.
Introducing Auntie's new line of specialty drinks for the discerning consumer.
That didn't sound like prudence at all.
Watch out. That way's a minefield.
Ha! I laugh at danger. I'm a get-up-and-go-getter. Whoosh! That's the sound of me throwing caution to the wind. While the herd wait for permission, I see my opportunity and take it. I handmake my own luck.
What's their secret? I wish I could be more like them.
Don't follow the herd. Eat Purple-Berry Crunch by Auntie's Choice. Every flavor-filled morsel is attacked.
These new official announcements sure are confusing.
A get-up-and-go-getter. Auntie's Choice is the proud maker of Spacer's Chaw, Zero-G Brew, and antibiotics. Everything you need to get through your...
Exciting news! The Vigilance sent that outsider to collect Automech parts for us.
And plead though you may, your sovereign is silent. This suffering cannot continue. Listen to your hearts. Come to Fairfield, bastion of the weary, and join the winning side.
Where do I possibly find the generator key then?
fortunes of all kinds. Use Falderall's qualified... Walk-in industrial microwave, originally developed for secret... ailments as dropsy, sciatica, narcolepsy, rickets, night sweats, and collectivism. Not recommended for more than 1 second at a time. Whether it's an orifice or a face, Auntie's Choice makes a cream for it. Our Recreant Reclamation and Artificial Additives Division has proudly announced its latest innovation, Slurrylose, a flavorsome new artificial sweetener made from the reprocessed runoff of industrial facilities, chemical plants, slaughterhouses, and stockyards. Not only does it save the company a fortune, it's so unnaturally sweet it's almost unbearable.
We believe so much in this delicious cost-cutting measure, we're rushing it to market. Following...
The advertisements help Auntie's folks straighten out their minds. Is it their version of our mental refreshment?
No. It feels like some kind of punishment. In fact, it feels like Auntie is... Certainly a session of mental refreshment will help her.
Alright, well, it looks like I can't get much further with that. So, might as well go back to the other missions.
Vara, you owe me a sparring session. Get your glove. So, Arbiter Rao. I can sympathize with his plight to some extent. Dead mentor, apparent cover-up, sure. I'd be mad too. But why do we have to be the ones to help him? Hasn't he got any other Protectorate hullheads to come to his aid? Maybe I ought to spell this out. I'm his enemy commander, and he's mine. Letting him aboard is putting both of us in a bad spot. Yeah, but do the rest of us deserve to be put at risk? I ain't just saying this to be contrary, Commander. If he actually agrees to keep the peace, then fine, but I still gotta maintain due diligence. You should too. Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out.
Glad you stopped by. I had something I wanted to ask you. Now that we're out of pulping distance, are you sure about recruiting that Arbiter? That hammer's a fine piece of weaponry, sure enough. How much can we trust the hand wielding it? I'm flattered. But if there's any match to be made for a Directorate agent, you've just brought him onto our ship. Armed. Arbiters ain't like us. Facts matter less to them than personal judgments. Once the boulder's going, someone's getting crushed. I've seen it happen more than once. What's that saying? You are the company you keep? That optimism of yours never flags no waves, does it? Maybe you're right to give him a chance. But I'll be keeping my lamps on him, just in case things go the other way. I'm guessing you didn't come here to talk about Rao, though. So what's on your mind?
This ship is certainly quaint. The grease stains and thrice retrofitted pipes give one the thrilling impression that the ship might burst into flames at any moment. I suppose there's something charming about its lived-in nature. Nevertheless, I have availed myself of the ship's cleaning supplies. Unsightliness is an enemy as sure as any other. Certainly, I consider myself an open tome. Quite well. I am able to uphold justice wherever it may flag. Bolstered, of course, by your steady support. Was there more in this vein you wish to discuss? She taught me all that I know. Her teaching style was stern, but enlightening. If ever I erred, she would teach me to avoid making such a mistake in the future. Though she did not raise me from infancy, I was brought into her tutelage quite early. I spent a great deal of my life looking up to her. Her death weighs leaden on my shoulders. We must find her killer and bring them to justice. In every respect, save being humans, and perhaps even that is arguable in the Sentinel's case. Where arbiters uphold justice and loyalty within the Protectorate, the Sentinels operate on its fringes. They are clandestine operatives, little more than alleyway backstabbers. I find them wholly unnecessary. As you might expect, they are the Consul's pet project. Straightforward. I was trained from a young age under the tutelage of Supreme Arbiter Marthana Andros, alongside my co-protege. Only those rated most highly on the Protectorate Acumen test could be placed even among the ranks of arbiters. And to be mentored by the Supreme Arbiter herself was a great honor. Moreover, she taught her protégés to seek out evidence before judging as they saw fit, despite the fact that an arbiter needs nothing of the sort to declare something a crime. As the Protectorate's most elite, we protégés needed to be able to think flexibly and adapt to situations that faced us should they require adaptation. At least, I believe that's why. Would that I could still ask her. Alas. Sneer all you like, but our society has operated in this manner for more than 100 years. An arbiter would never abuse their power. Every action we take is on behalf of the Sovereign and upholding the Protectorate. In any other society, I could see such a scenario resulting in anarchy, but the Protectorate is matriarch ordained. Our devotion is ironclad. Precisely. If the system ask, and I shall answer. Who amongst our motley I find Agent Ibarra most curious. His system of values differs from my own, but not so much as I would expect. I look forward to understanding him better. He faces an interesting dilemma as an isolated member of the Earth Directorate. As do you, of course. I hope you both remain steadfast to your values. She is an endearing piece of engineering. Her continued functionality, despite her advanced age, speaks to a skilled caretaker, though she retains certain quirks. Earlier, she bumped into my head, bleating, "Please do your part to keep the incognito clean. Remove any and all foreign mineral deposits." She is an enemy combatant, and were I not in your command, I would be honor-bound to bring her low. Yet, she is also oddly intriguing. She does not possess the scavenger's appetite of her colleagues. Perhaps if I came to know her better, I might, find techniques to use against her fellows. She is most certainly a typical Auntie's Choice minion, unfortunately. Though overlooking it is immensely difficult, I shall do so to maintain positive relations with yourself. Verily, idle gossip hardly suits an arbiter anyhow.
see, what time is it? Alright, well, let's see. Alright. Well, I think this is a good place to call things for the night. I want to thank everyone for stopping by. If you haven't already, I appreciate if you hit that like button. And for those, if you want to keep watching and be notified whenever I'm streaming, go ahead, hit that subscribe button, and we can also help grow this channel. But I hope you all have a good rest of your day, and we'll see you all next time. You all take it easy.